Well. We're here, and it looks like the camera catching the laptop, but hey, that's fine. We're here. You know, it is what it is. Well, that means I need to move it actually, but either way, I am here. I am dying because fuck Fallen Season. I hate it. Fucking hate it. Worst season there is, worst season there was, worst season there ever will be. I prefer summer. I don't like. Yeah, the fall is pretty interesting because you know all the leaves change their fancy colors, blah blah blah, and then the winter too fucking cold. All right, get that shit out of here. All right, it is what it is, and I don't care. You know, Jesus Christ, man. Anyway, where's Raptor? Where's Raptor? Because I want to do some shit, and Raptor needs to see this. I mean, maybe even shots. I don't know. You know what? Here, we'll do Genshin. All right, we'll do Genshin. Everyone's favorite. Genshin Impact. Hopefully, use the right mouse. Perfect. There we go. All the problems are solved, and they will be. Except one. There we go. That should help me. I hate pollen, it's the worst shit ever. But I know why it's necessary, so I don't care. It is what it is. Alright, we're not doing all the dailies because I already got the level 50 battle pass. Which reminds me I forgot to do one thing today. Anyway, doesn't matter. Huh? I didn't know about this one actually. Alright. Alright. I might do this one today then. I don't really like free-for-alls, and I saw free-for-all on that, so I'm like, maybe not, maybe not.
All tasks have been handed out.
You know, like, it's just not my cup of tea, but at the end of the day, the devs do what the devs do. I'm fine with it. Are we close to another boob sword roll? Yes. Please tell me. Please tell me. No. Reminds me, I need to do this shit, but I don't want to do it right now. You know, like, okay, I do want to do it because I want to get this shit out. Like, I want to get this stuff rolling. But also, how much is this? 2? 4. So if I get 4 keys, I get all of them. I get all of them. I get all of them. Great. That's great. I would love to see more. I hope they're working on more. This would be great. Same with these. These are fucking great too. I would love to see more. You know? Because like, especially the hangout events. Oh my god, these are just so good. Especially how you can just go back and play with Barbara's. You know? You could just go around Barbara, except, you know, this one sucks. You know? She's so sad. But hey, this one. I love this one a lot. Same with this one. This one's great. Barbara's the best. Nothing more I can say about I might do it just for the fox of it because it's in Zoom. And it is what it is. Alright, we'll go over there first. Why must my nose always do this? I don't... Jesus fucking Christ. Spring is the worst season ever. No one can change my mind. Go fuck yourselves. I don't need to fight you guys. You guys are not required. How? How'd you survive that? Tell me, actually. Fuck, man. Character. Stem here, I'm probably just gonna get done with it. I know, oh! Not Primo. No. I don't want to do Primo. You know, I could probably actually make a bunch of these, so... How about Electro tonight? Get catching up. No one uses every fucking character.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Why do I literally, like, the laptop is half audio, like 50% audio? I mean, the computer's 100% audio. But it's crackling like a motherfucker. It's not really at 150%. I didn't know I have that much silk flour, actually.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. No! You need to watch what it does in OBS. It seems fine. Like, every day it seems fine, and I have it limited at the bottom end of yellow. Like, it doesn't, even when I turn off the limiter, it does, like, with the game, it never goes up there unless I turn the, laptop audio up to 100. Like, right now, when Diana's doing her cat sounds, it's not even touching yellow. And with this mic, I have it limited at the top of yellow, so it is. Your mic sounds too hot. Well, if I turn it... It doesn't work. Hold on. Filters. Not the top of yellow? Should I put it at 15 then? Keep it in the green. Remember seeing on OBS's website, it was... Yellow's where everything, like, human should be. And then, like, red, nothing, of course. Dip in yellow is fine. If I turn my preamp down, it... Like, if I turn my preamp down at all, the mic just doesn't pick up anything. Even if I'm, like, literally kissing it, it just doesn't pick up anything. So, like, there's something I'm not doing right with the mic, but at the same time, it's fine. You know what? Fair enough. Limiter... I'll put it to 15. Oh, let me type. Alright, there we go. Alright, I have it set it's in... It doesn't have any controls on it. I only have... Like, I have the preamp, and that's it. Like, there's no dials or anything on it. I do like the mic. I do like it. You know? I understand why this mic doesn't have it, because, like, the one... Like, a lot of the other streamers who I now and then pay attention to, I'll say, for that matter. The mic is... Rode Procaster. It's this one. I went for broadcast quality sound because, you know, I have an internal pop filter. I don't know if that's causing anything, but I like it. You know, it's not the best. It's not the best. It's not the worst for all of this. Live. Oh boy, that thunder! I heard that thunder. 'Cause I was considering. Which one was it? I It's like the mic, pictures of it. That's basically it. There's no controls on it at all. Alright, hold on. There we go. So we don't hear them. It's XLR because I prefer XLR. Is it gonna show me any? Will it show me pictures of it? Yeah, that's it. That's the only button look like. XLR into a preamp, which then goes output to a 3.5mm and USB, and it gets power from USB. Well, that's basically what it is. Alright, well, I'll worry about this later, okay? 1 amp. It's an older one, Scarlet Solo. It's not the newest one, it's like a gen or two old, but it's basically like this. It's basically like this. It has... Yeah, it's basically exactly like this. And I know for this amp, or this mic, I'm not supposed to have 48V on, because it just doesn't allow it to work the way it should. I mean, I could turn it on and make everything this. Alright, yeah, 48 doesn't do anything in terms of making me be able to be heard. It's like I have this one all the way into the highest because if I don't, it doesn't work. Focus on Street would just send me a picture of apps. Alright. What if I do this, actually? Okay, yeah, I can't touch that. It's actually literally like this. Does that do... Okay, that does nothing. It's literally like this, it's just there's a switch that this doesn't have. So it is what it is. And then let me actually screw around with this. No, not properties, I want filter. Limiter. I use limiter just to make sure that it doesn't get too loud. I'd rather it be not loud enough than too loud, you know? Well, I know it should probably actually be more that. What did I need to do? I need to do electro. Test got on myself, it's a bigger one, but I can see what I can do. Fair enough. I am thinking of preamp. I don't know which, or non-preamp, a mixer. So I could have more control over it, because I know people use a mixer with their preamps. Or a mixer with their mic. They don't use a mixer with the preamp. I can't English, alright? This is fucking pollen, I hate it. You don't? That'll be a future thing for me, because I know you can play around with the game, the volume, blah blah blah, you know. So I'm gonna ask him for my birthday, but I have a few other things.
Go, Baron Buddy!
I hit the wrong button. Come on, Electro, open up. Let me hit you. Okay. You moved to a Blue Yeti. I did like my Blue Yeti, but my Blue Yeti is super sensitive. And I found this to be a little better with the sensitivity. You know, like, the Blue Yeti would pick up, like, basically anything that happened in the house. At least in the rooms next to me, so I'm like, this one is just gonna be better for me. You know?
Go, Barbara, go!
I'm not saying I want to move out right now. God damn it. I'm not saying I want to move out right now. When I'm alone, then I'll probably use a mic that, you know, does whatever it wants.
No escape!
I have the Aster. I think it's the full Big Mama one, you know? But it's USB and I didn't get the XLR one. I should have got the XLR one. Because XLR, in my opinion, is... So far, actually, it's been working better. Where's your things? Where's your things? No! Just do this, do that. Alright, I'm good. There should be a setting on the Switch. I do that, but I believe this one's only uni or bi. I'm positive it's bi this way and uni this way. Or it's one way. It's either... Because I know for a fact you gotta talk into it this way. Because if you have it the other way, it doesn't really work. I mean, I'd probably try it. You know. Or you would mostly pick up the speaker. And also, like, you know, laptops, so I'm just trying to make sure that the mic doesn't pick up the laptop. Even though I did have the other one set up to unidirectional, and it still picked up the laptop. Even though the mic would be facing me, and obviously the laptop is far enough away from it. You know? So I'm like, I don't understand physics, I'm just here. You know? Don't they have an XLR version of the Yeti anyway? And I still love Logitech. Logitech to me is still really fucking great, you know? It's just I found that XLR is technically a better interface because you can do a shit ton more with it. Mics. I have this one. Except USB, and I wish it was XLR. But I think that one is the XLR one? If I recall correctly? Yeah, that one's the XLR one. Yeah. Yeah, the first one, the X, I believe it was. Oh, take me back to where you were. You got the X, I believe, right? So I know for sure on... Oh, you're not gonna take me back. This one? Because I think these two are the same, it's just this one has the arm built for it and whatnot. Show me the back, please. Yeah, I had it set to this one. Yeah, the Nano? Well, we all start somewhere, right? But I know for sure I had it set to this, and it still picked up the laptop, even though the laptop is not within this area range that they put out, you know? Like, it's basically where this is. But I'm like, why does it still pick up the laptop? Yeah, but the laptop would be like way back here. Way out of it. Unless you're talking about this drawing. Because if you're talking about this, my laptop is like not even close to this area right here at all. It's like way up here. And I'm like, how does it pick up the laptop? I know sound travels every direction. You know, but like... ASMR videos, no! So you meant the patterns... Well, you probably can't really see it on stream, but like, pattern setting symbol. Okay. I see it as a heart. Some people would probably call it a butt, but we're not gonna let them call it a butt for now. You know? Good thing Raptor's not here, because then he would be like, I don't know what y'all talking about. Same with shots so that I know Casey does it, he's modding someone else's stream. And I would do it like this. I did it the right way. You know, I followed this picture. I didn't follow this one. You know? Even it says that in the instructions, so I followed that. So I had it correctly like this. Well, it was on the arm, so it was technically upside down. So it'd be out of my way, you know? I know you can go play around with it in the Yeti Blue Logitech thingamabob they have, and I'm like, yep. And I'm like, that's a lot to play around with. That's a lot. But my thing is, like, I want to, at least with this current computer, I want to keep everything that I possibly can off of the processor so that it can stream and then have, like, hardware. So, like, this preamp is more or less a load off of the computer. I mean, it's obviously it's still singing loud, but it's still a load off of the computer, which I really like. So then the computer technically has less to do. Because like in the future, when I'm able to just buy like a stupidly overpowered computer, I would be like, okay, whatever, and just go, all right, I'll just do it software. Or if I get used to it doing it hardware, I'd be, oh, Jesus Christ, don't get stuck. I'd be like, whatever, you know. But I will say, I do like hardware. I really do like hardware. Wait, no, we can't use Electro. Good thing I have 2 Electro in my group, obviously. I do want to find like a better character that I could probably place in place of Yaimiko, even though I love Yaimiko, she's fucking awesome. I just love her DOT she can do. You bitch! Hell yeah! That one was easy. Let's go over here. Get out of here, you dumb piece of dirt. Which reminds me, I need to clean my keyboard because I think there's stuff blocking some of the keys from fully actuating all the way, so that's why sometimes I hit like the arrow keys and then they don't work. Not on the laptop. The laptop's fine. Laptop is what it is. Boom, boom, boom. Do it. No, you're not gonna get hurt. No, why'd you do him? You were supposed to hit the other ass wipe because he's an asshole. He's the one who causes so much pain. How are you immune, you shit? Get over here. You're not gonna be immune. Loot's more important. Anytime there's loot, more important. Even if it's in a game, like World of Warcraft, you always get the goddamn loot because you cannot live without the loot.
No one escapes my sight.
Overload. Hell yeah! Look, Reddit, unless it's someone DMing me, I don't care right now. Because I'm not going to DM them during stream. And if they delete their account like that one person probably did, then they need to chill out. And that's all I gotta say. Don't delete your account because someone didn't fucking message you within like 4 hours. That's all I gotta fucking say. But hey, it is what it is, you know? And boom, I could've shot your butt, but hey, it's fine. Who's after? Who shots? Who's everyone else? I get it, Casey does it. He's fine. He's modding someone else. Maybe he'll tell me and I'll jump over to them someday. Yeah, let's go here. But yeah, that's right. I also forgot. The reason why I went XLR is it's 20 times easier to slap it onto 2 computers. So I could have Discord open on 1 computer, and then in-game voice chat on another computer, or have Discord open this computer and all that. Oh, it's up? So if they had if I was able to get the Yeti, then I would just honestly slap, like, the Yeti with XLR, bro. But to be honest, I didn't know they had the Yeti XLR, but I heard this one's pretty good. Even though I'm not using it right. Like, I'm not using it right at all. Sophie, just climb. Yeah, that's all I'm asking you to do. I'm not asking you to do anything more or anything less. Like, I really am not. It is what it is, Sophie. Look, don't worry about them, Sophie. You're fine. They can't hurt you. Alright, let's do the challenge.
Take that.
Boom. Electrocute all of them. Do this, just melt them all. Really, you can't. Amber disappointed me. I guess it's. I guess it's time to not do anything with Amber anymore. We did it. First try, 0 deaths. And now the one that's like furthest away from any teleportation point possible. Give me boob sword. It's all I want and all I need. Oh yeah, 2.6. They've announced the characters. It's Ayada? I believe it is. I totally forget actually. And Venti for the first round. And then what's her face? What's her face? No, the wrong one. What's her face? Character archive. It's one of the characters I actually want. It's you, Ayaka. It's Ayaka and is gonna be the second phase.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I wonder if the sword she pulls out changes. Can you give her a sword? The character, I should like build a thing that's like, here's the characters I want, and here's what I want MiHoYo verse to put out. Obviously, here's number 1, she's the queen, alright? There's no doubt about it. That I'm going to find a way to get her. Alright? I thought I got you? But hey! I'll get you later, but you are awesome. I love your dancing. But you're first. I would argue, since you're up next, I would argue you're second.
A blade.
I would say you're third because goddamn! You're fourth. Since you're a 4-star, I can get you anytime. You need to get more characters? Bro, like, I swear. This game is really good. This game is really good. Oh, Fox. Yes, I got her actually, yes. I forget when that was actually. 10/19/21. Damn. That does not seem like a long time ago. There's memes that people said that they completely forgot she's actually in the game. And to be honest, I'm like, I haven't used her. I haven't used her. But I do believe she is a decent character. How many stars are you again? Alright, is it gonna tell me what... Alright, I don't know how many stars, but I'm assuming she's at least 4, maybe 5. You know? It is what it is. But since she's a 4-star, I'm like, I can get her anytime, but like... And love it, she's just so sleepy. Hey, what's up, mate? How you doing, mate? I'm just I'm just drooling because, you know, she's coming up next for a role. So I'm like, there's a possibility I will be getting her. More or less, I'll probably try to guarantee it. But hey, I need to guarantee her at some point within the next 10 days, right? That is what it is, you know? Oh yeah, there's a new event. I gotta go do that. I'm still working on daily, so I should go finish that, you know? I really need to go finish that. Give me that. There's the daily. Give me the man. I've seen memes on, well, not really memes, but like, there's a person, or there's probably more actually, who actually leave their world open, and then what people do is go into the world, and the guy is like, yeah, sure. You do you, Fox. You do you. You know. And I hope all is well. I really do. You know. But I know things are things, you know, like... I'm still waiting on hearing about job. You know, I put my resumes in and I'm still waiting to hear. And I will say waiting sucks, but it is what it is. Quit throwing rocks. Quit throwing rocks. Alright, get out of here, good. Get out, quick. I should do Electro real quick, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do Electro. Because I want Kashing leveled up, because I want Kashing leveled up. Raptor is here. Raptor has arrived. Raptor, you missed nothing, actually. Like, literally, you missed nothing. Well, I mean... Fox told me to turn my mic down a little bit, so I turned my mic down a little bit. You know? Remember when said today was a non-busy day? Oh my god. How could this happen, Raptor? It's a Friday night. Unless it's IRL, then that's a different story, alright? Did you talk to her today? Did you talk to her? Yeah, I did. I talked to her. That's very good. Damn, movie night. Okay, at least at least it isn't like schoolwork or something, right? You did talk to dude. How did it go? How did it? We need to know how did it go? We need to look a free cupcake, dude. You're in debt to her now. You're in debt. Have you given her something though? Yeah, I already need to because you're in debt. Let's be honest. Free cupcake ain't that bad, right? Was it good? I bet it was. I bet because I wasn't there and I missed it. She went up to you and gave it. Oh damn. Dude, she's giving you signs. You need to okay, not pay her back, you know. But like get her a gift or something, you know? It was pretty good, damn. Now, obviously I'm not saying like go to the fucking diamond store and give her a diamond ring, you know? Text her to damn, you didn't tell it to her face? Damn. I'm kidding, I know you can read it later. It is what it is. Okay, Raptor, let me explain something. Let me explain something, alright? I'm trying to get Kashing up to level 80, alright? So right now, I'm gonna have to abandon Yanfei, alright? And it's not because I don't want to do Yanfei, it's because I don't want to do Primo! I don't want to. Primo. You said thank you and you left? That's it? Oh yeah, dude, speaking of like romance and whatnot, Abigail kissed me. It wasn't yesterday, but it was another stream.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
So Abby kissed me in the game. I don't know what that means, but it is what it is, you know? Oh yeah, I also want... You have to watch the movie? No, you don't. Raptor, this is the movie. This is the movie. Alright? Oh, dude, Raptor, wait, Raptor. Before you go, I have the mermaid pendant, alright? We can do that soon. And I'll probably stream a little later, because I was early, obviously, you know? And why not? Wait, you're here? Bro. What happened? What just happened, Raptor? What happened? Oh, you're saying okay about... Okay, fair enough. That's fair. That's totally fair. Be official, goddammit. An entire week? Goddamn! Oh, I need to level up Sarah.
She will be upset if she catches us.
I want to stay
around
up anyway,
like
because I want to play a little bit more, you know? Maybe get more shit done in this game and whatnot, but have fun, you know? Maybe make the movie go by faster by hitting the 1.5 times button, you know? Sneak through the road, hit 1.5 speed. They'll never know. They'll look at the back of the box and be like, the movie was supposed to last 90 minutes. And it has been, what, like, 45 minutes or something? Holy shit, what happened? Where did half of it go? You know? Not saying I did that, okay? I didn't do that. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh my god. Here's my problem. I'm getting used to 2 different games. Well, not really getting used to, but like I've gotten used to 2 different games where I'm spamming the E button to close this map. Instead of hitting the X or the M button or the escape button, I'm hitting E to get out. And it gets me no. I need the map open anyway. I want to go in this one. I need to place a boob sword. Because I need to get her. We got my list of characters I want. I need. Because I want and need them all. If I don't get them, I'm not gonna get anywhere in the game. It's obviously boob sword. I'm tempted. I am tempted. Extremely tempted. But at the same time, in my opinion, Barbara is the superior healer. Because it's Barbara, alright? Do I need to say anything more or anything less about her? You know? But I also want Fireworks or Fireworks Girl because god damn she's good. You know? Like her fireworks go kaboom and blow everything up and it's so good. Obviously boob sword. Bro. She's just fucking good.
A blade embraces its duty.
I
As a
really
jeweler cherishes their gems.
because she's good. And then she's thick, alright. We need to say anything more. I kinda want Chow because he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. And give me Chi-Chi. Give me Chi-Chi. Give me Klee. Give me Klee. Give me Klee right now.
So heavy.
Make it lighter then. But give me Jean also so I can have Barbara's big sister and then I won't say a fucking word about it. I like how I have 2 full rows of 4-star characters and then I don't have any of them lined up. I got Mana's a 5-star. And I haven't done anything with her. I just left her. I just left her. Alright. Who was the first 9-6? 9-7. So I started 9-6? Around that time? I got Zhongling that early? Holy shit. I got Noelle. Jeez. I haven't checked Serenity Pot. I haven't checked Serenity Pot.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Yes, it's Catherine. Catherine is looking strange. Look at Catherine.
To the adventure.
She's looking strange right now, guys.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
You are
Error.
welcome for the
Add
daily
Astra
commissions being
Abyssosque.
destroyed. In what, maybe the quickest time I've ever done them? That's not the quickest time, that's a fucking guarantee. That is straight up a guarantee. Sarah, get back out there. No, no! Not Amber. Send Bennett. There we go. Too bad. I didn't do anything. Can I make the thing, actually? Can I make the thing? Can I make one of these? Hell, I'm gonna need one knowing this game. How many of these do I have? Good thing I can make some. Good thing I can make some. I need to work on the talents. I need to work on this. I need to work on that. I need to work on everything. Doodle! Doodle! No. I can make 51, but how many do I need character? Ascend. Because I think right now I want to focus on just ascending characters to 90 and then worrying about talents later. Even though talents are probably going to kick my ass. Like, literally, they probably are going to kick my ass, and then I'm going to be like, boo hoo. Boo woohoo. They're kicking my ass. Then I'll find someone to blame. Anyway, 12. I need 3, 6. Well, 12 minus 5, 7. 7 times 3 is plenty, huh? No, I don't want to do you. Because you're going to take years to do. Oh god, not the arrows. This sucks. What do I need? I need 2 levels for you before I can even consider doing anything. But I do want to level... What, tell me? No! No! I knew she'd require the shrooms. The roof shrooms, but I don't want to go get the roof shrooms right now. Like, I just don't. I don't want to get them. It's more because they're tedious. And that's about it. And I don't want to do Ocean. Fuck that boss. Fuck it. Alright, how many do I need more for you? Alright, 1 more Electro, which I believe is... And I could probably do Ocean or something. Or consider Zhongling for... That's all I need for Zhongling? That's all I need for Zhongling is the big fat chunks? Except knowing the game, it's gonna give me like the little crumbs. And be like, haha, get the crumbs. Come back in like 24 hours when you have 160 original resident. I'll be like, no, I am not. It's stupid. It's no. You're gonna give me what I need right now.
This realm is true.
Tubby, you're awesome. But Tubby, give me the money. You're not making furniture. Because I don't care actually right now. Because the battle pass is done for me. And I don't have anything else to worry about with it. What else? I don't want to buy that. About... I mean, I'm probably just gonna buy... I should probably just start buying the rest of the blues. Because they're dirt cheap. And why not? Why not just purchase all this shit? Just get rid of it all in the shop so that Tubby has less to sell me. Because at the end of the day, I give Tubby the money and then Tubby gives me back the money. So therefore, money exchange just is between the two of us. It never goes anywhere. I mean, yeah, okay, the money had to start somewhere. So Tubby I made some money. And then we are where we are. And some of these I'm like 160 for like a post. I'm gonna get that because that looks cool. Alright. And also the 4 samurai katanas. Bro, give me that. That looks nice. And the armor. Bro, give me that. I'll be decorating this house and making it look nice. It's gonna look very nice. And then I can't buy any more. However, I can get 4 of these. How do I not have any chili seeds? Bro! I ran out of chili seeds? No. No way I did. I'll get that since there's one less of that. So hey! There we go, the money has been exchanged. Money exchange is through the roof. We have nothing more to worry about. God! The traveling salesman is here. I missed it. Well. Oh no, I just killed Tubby. Don't tell anyone. Alright. Don't tell anyone. Just act like y'all didn't even see it. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell Rapper he's not 2300th viewer. Yeah, would you expect that? What did you expect to happen, Linus? Yes!
Get him!
No! Wrong button! Open up. Open up. Oh, I thought I was clever. Oh, the main arrow missed.
You got me.
No, Yaimiku, you're supposed to keep running.
Dance.
You cannot punch Barbara. Barbara punching is against law. It's written in the Genshin Impact TOS. It's literally written in the TOS that you're not allowed to punch Barbara at all. You can't even hit her. Damn it. I thought I dodged that perfectly, but hey, I didn't hit the button at all, apparently.
I'll race you there.
Oh, I took damage? Well, duh, you took damage. Because Electro hit you. How did physics make sense? How? Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this.
No one escapes my sights.
Easy. Easy. Alright, Kashing. No. No. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Or did it not give me enough Electro? Did it not give me enough of the Electro crumbs to make small chunks to make big chunks? And then I could take those big chunks and throw at...
It doesn't want to give me anything. Doesn't want to give me any of it.
I can make 12? I need 6 of these. I can make 4 right now. So I need 3 of these. like make 5 of those. And go like that. And then go, what, bam! I think I said need 21 of these. Alright, I get bonus, but we're gonna make 7 of the 8. I don't want to make too much. I only want to make enough so that if I own 14. Wait, what? Hold up. Hold up. How much did caching actually? Oh, we're fine. Oh, there's no voice line. There's no voice line. I need 21 more. Well, I guess Noelle has some farming to do. No, don't sneeze. Fuck you. Okay, good. I somehow stopped it. Ah, Pyro. No. I didn't know how to get these actually. Stardust Exchange. Oh god, they're expensive, aren't they? Oh, they're actually dirt cheap. Bro, that's dirt cheap. Give me that. How much does it cost for this? 800. Ah, doesn't actually wait. Yay, we're halfway there. Yeah. Pew! It's gone. We don't have to worry about it. Actually, wait. Ganyu, get in the group. Get in the group, Ganyu. Get in!
As per our contract.
There you go. You know, I actually want to look for HDMI cables to see if... No, don't we have extra ones somewhere around here and I could replace? I'm... Wait. I know what I need to do. I need to take the dummy cable. Because right now I have a cable that's output from the capture card to a monitor, but the computer thinks it's actually connected to something when it's actually not outputting a damn, like, it's not even use it. Like, if I had that going, it would be fine, but I have it basically plugged in like a dummy style, so it's literally doing nothing. So I just need to, tomorrow or after stream probably, what I'm probably gonna do is unplug this one, put that one where that one is, and I hope that this cable is the issue, and then never have to worry about it again. And that will be so fucking nice. I don't have to deal with the problem of hearing the fucking crackling of
Next on the agenda.
the audio every now and then. And you are not denying me.
Right now, right here.
You will not
Right
be.
now.
No! No! I hit number 4. Beat up the samurai because that's all I really actually need. I don't need anybody else. I have plenty of their loot. No, kill one at a time. We're gonna kill the big guy later. Switch. There we go. We got it. Weird. Take that. No. Sophie, it's not fine to get hurt. Wait, didn't I say I was gonna change that cable like a year ago?
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Look, it's fine as long as Arba doesn't die. You have nothing to worry about.
Right here, right now, right here.
On you, get up.
Lightning flash.
I swear it's the cable because it only happens intermittently. And if I close the capture, it doesn't solve the problem all the time. Gotta love cables. And if I find it to be the cable, then I guess it's time to go with a different brand.
Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
You know, because in my opinion, there can be superior brands, but
Thunderclap. Take this.
blow up flower. Oh, the flower didn't blow up. Eat damage, bitch. Ooh, that dodge right there was so perfectly timed. Good job, Yamiko. That's another thing I like about Yamiko. She's technically one of the best dodgers in the game because you just be like, I'm out. No. We didn't get, well, okay, I need the hand guards for later, but really? I only got a shit hand guard? Eh. Barbara, you're up.
Right here, right now.
Do it, Barbara. Ooh, Barbara with the dodge. Alright, that one could have been better.
Right here, emerge.
Oops, I told her to go away. Oh, yes, yes. It has been done. You shall die.
All hail. Right now, right here.
Wait, I did it the wrong time. Shit. Barbara, hurry up, hurry. Yes! Where are you going? There you go.
Lightning slash.
Build up your thing again, which was that. And then you're gonna come back to the middle.
Emerge. Right now. Access denied.
Do it. Hell, we're gonna do it. Get it. Eee, that's the way it's done. Look at Barbara go. Barbara is queen.
Go, Barbara, go!
We should be good.
Emerge. Right here. Horn of ice and frost.
I know I do gun usability early, but I'd rather get it early so that the explosion happens. Hell yeah! Bro, there we go. Actually, I don't know why I switched. Boom, let's start building up your ability again. Because if we could build it up, that would be great. 1, 2, 3. And then do it.
Always watching. Emerge. Right now. Next. Lightning slash.
Alright, I got you.
Let the show begin.
Let's heal everyone a little bit. We got time.
Emerge. Right here.
Oh yes! Maximum damage output was achieved. Maximum output. Nothing more. Nothing. Well, I guess. I didn't know what to use these for, and I have 31 of them. You know, I don't even know who I'm supposed to use. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is it gonna show me? Is it gonna show me the character's level up here? Yeah, it's not gonna. It's not going to. That's fine. It's probably. They're probably for her anyway. So I guess I have plenty for the future. I just need to complain to MiHoYoverse and maybe they'll bring her back. Because, you know, I mean, seeing how they're bringing Venti and Ayaka back, I'm confident that they're going to be bringing other characters that they haven't had in a while back, you know? And it won't be that bad. It won't be bad at all. Anyway, wasn't there an event thing I wanted to do? Yes, even though I haven't completed this, but I don't know if I'm going to be completing this. Like, I don't... Like, I do, but I don't. You know, like, I mean, I could do this, but this is gonna take me, like, 5 years to do. So I'm gonna do it on extreme difficulty, because when you do it on extreme difficulty, I'm just gonna give you all 3 anyway. So I'm like... It doesn't seem bad, but I think my DPS output... Like, I'll probably miss the DPS check. I mean, that's simple. That is gonna be fun to a certain extent. And then that's gonna be fun, you know? Like, what are these actually? So in other words, I can get this stuff, so it's... Oops, yeah. I need to do this. Ooh. Ooh. Let's... Floor 6. So basically I'm at 7, and I need... What I need to do is I need to upgrade my thing, and I need to get certain characters. It is what it is. Oh yeah, I finished that last night. That was a lot of fun. I love that event. I wish... Oh yeah, I need to do this. I wish it would stay around longer. You know? Because certain in these things, I'm like, I just love them a lot. I wish they'd keep them around. But hey, it is what it is. I'm not the developer at the end of the day. And I know the more systems you keep in the system or in the game, the more work you have to do. I didn't want this. Blonde-haired Outlander. Wait, what? I got gifted a sub to this channel? I didn't know that. That proves how much I pay attention when I lurk. And then I got a sub and I didn't know it. I know it. I'm not Sophie. Oh. Well. You know what? Go on, don't stop. Okay. You wrote story. You wrote story. I'd like to hear the story. I wanna talk about it in the open. I want the entirety of the world to know it because first off, I'm streaming this. Alright, so the entire world can see it if they choose to. It's second. We're in an open area again, you know? Okay, maybe it's private because there's like no people around. It looks like we're on a rock in the middle of nowhere. So no one would want to go there unless they're like a rock in the middle of nowhere and they want to go. Pretty exciting, I will say. I mean, true. I'm pretty sure this is just PvP. Characters must be divided into 6 teams, with 2. Interesting, interesting. Oh wait, this isn't PvP. This isn't just PvP. Oh, we're doing this. Good thing I have characters of appropriate levels. You know, I have all my characters level 90 with the best talents possible. Yep, totally. I heard Child's really good with this, actually. I saw that on the Reddit. Like, I heard Child, like, if you just take one of the Unimo characters that does, like, an AoE DOT, boom, you shove that out there, and then you use Child, and it's game over. He can one-shot pretty much anything. I'm like, well, it is what it is, though. I'm not complaining, though. Well, I am. Wait, what? Oh, you're the Electro one, you're the Fire one. Extreme score multiplier. I'm gonna start normal to see how things go. Trial kit. You're giving me trial character? No. No, you're giving me trial characters. We're using Ayaka, because why not? Actually, Sophie. You made Zhongling a trial. Well, I guess she is super low level. I don't even have 6 characters level 90. That's impressive. That's impressive. And I call myself a Genshin Impact Ant. All these characters should be level 9. Even like the characters I haven't touched at all. They obviously, these level 1 characters I haven't touched at all. They touched Ning Long, but you know what it is. Vacuum fuel. What? Wait, so they just gave Child this and not use like Venti or what's her face? Circos? Or no, Zhao doesn't do AoE DOT. He does a super big ability. Characters being protected by shield, lovely shockwave. That's not bad, but that would mean Noelle needs to get going. Because Noelle can make shields. Maybe. Greatly increase character jumping ability and increase all party members' plunging attack. So what you're saying is, if this is saying what I think it's saying, you jump, you have 85% more damage when you plunge. That does not sound bad. Interesting. Very much of the charge attack. That doesn't sound bad. I think. Oh wow. So you have to select every character. Alright, so let's go with. We'll go with that. My thing is, does Barbara healing ability affect everyone, or does it not? I kind of want to do. I kind of want to do. Let's. You know, I'm gonna use trial characters. That's just a given. I'm going to go with these two. And then I'm going to go with those two. We're gonna pull out Noelle with Dongling. We're gonna pull out. Let's do Yanfei and what's you're my character's name in D&D. Oh, I'm forgetting your name. I feel bad. I'm forgetting your name. God damn it. And then we'll go with. It doesn't sound bad actually. We have all level 80s minimum in the group. I'm gonna go with that. Maybe. You're getting that. Oh, I hit the wrong button like an idiot. Or I almost hit the wrong button like an idiot. We're like, here we go. We're gonna do it. Oh, yes, yes. Then you need one for attack. Since you have an emo, you're gonna have that. I'll give you that so you guys can do that. I think that's gonna be a good physical output group right there. Then you. Since you have bow and arrow, you're getting that. And then I will do Electro because I'm sure Electro is gonna smack past her. And we're gonna do Cryo here. No, we're gonna do Water there. We're gonna remove that and give. I'm gonna do that. And then y'all are getting this, and y'all are getting. I'll give you guys that. Alright, let's see how well this goes. Let's see how bad I am.
Take this! Thunderclap!
Oh shit, you guys are only level 50? That's why? Shit.
Who wants some of this?
Holy shit, this trial character.
Fuse is lit!
Oh shit, your ability went out. Jesus Christ, 14k hits? This is one of the reasons why I love this character. She's fucking great.
Emerge, right now, right here.
You do the water ability? No, you're so cool.
For a swirl.
Yo, I love this character even more now.
My apologies. Ready, steady, go!
Go!
As a dutiful maid would.
Yes, destroy all of them, Noelle. Noelle is smacking.
Someone needs to...
Jesus Christ.
Time to clean up.
I forgot how to use Yanfei.
Clouds high. The birds call. Please strike.
Jesus Christ, his ability is already up.
Admissible evidence. Motion to compel. Boom. Let it rain.
Throw the doll, throw the doll, just throw, oh, you already did. This is a little more challenging than I thought it would be.
Take it. Bellowing
Just do it, get it out.
Let's roll.
I forgot this guy just hits hard. Hit hard, just hit hard and don't stop.
time for a light show.
Oh shit, you're a big guy.
Right now, right here. Nothing lasts.
Just do it,
forever.
just do it. Do it, do it, do it. Hell yeah.
Fuse is lit. Embrace the ice.
I need more points.
Unthinkable.
I like this, but Jesus Christ, it's hard. Please tell me that last one count. Jesus Christ, I hope that last one count. I didn't get gold though. It is what it is. I need to blame someone though. And this is why 2,000? Oh my god, I was so close to actually getting silver. Maybe. Maybe. I do love the event. I do love the event. It is a very great idea. However, I'm 200 level to consider doing any of it. And that's a fact, actually. You got new voiceover? Huh. Wait, about Kali?
Klee's a really interesting kid. All the knights seem to like her a lot too. You could even say they spoil her.
I wonder who makes the better mascot, Paimon or Klee? Oh wait, I forgot. Paimon's not a mascot. Paimon is emergency.
Hey! Paimon knows exactly what you're going to say. That joke stopped being funny a long time ago.
I forgot about that.
If one hilly churl could beat, say, 3 wild boars, then how many hilly churls would it take to reach the fighting prowess of Master Jean and Master Diluc?
Not sure. But if you heard the way everyone talks in Mondstadt, you'd know that Master Jean is the strongest.
I'd say that if Diluc strikes first, Master Jean wouldn't be able to counter.
Oh, she'd find a way.
There's no way.
Master Jean's elemental burst is really strong, you know.
Yes, but that field would also make Diluc stronger.
Paimon doesn't think Master Jean would even need her vision to take on Master Diluc because...
Diluc would only need a beginner's greatsword to... Ugh! is so dumb. They both fight for Mondstadt, so they wouldn't come to blows.
That's why Paimon likes your idea of measuring their fighting strength in number of hilichurls. Or, in Paimon's case, in fifths of a wild boar.
Oh my god.
Okura Mio says that she hardly has any fancy kimonos in stock these days. So chances are that you won't be able to buy one, even if you can afford it. It's a real tragedy. Paimon wants to look glamorous too.
But the Sakoku decree's been abolished. She should be able to import silk from Liyue now.
You're right. Great! So there's hope for Paimon's kimono dream after all.
Well,
Just imagine it. Paimon emerges from Ogura's shop wearing a custom-made, pure silk, one-of-a-kind kimono. Total transformation! This Paimon's going places!
yeah.
No longer just a sidekick in the legendary Traveler's Adventure story. Oh no. Say hello to Paimon the Elegant, wearer of fine silks and fated friend of heroes. Wouldn't that be amazing? It would, wouldn't it?
What I'm hearing is, you want me to pay for your new wardrobe.
Exactly! You read Paimon's mind. See? That's what being fated friends is all about.
Paimon.
So, Paimon was thinking 7 different styles, one for each day of the week. Still not sure on the specific designs, though. Let Paimon think.
Suddenly, I'm not so interested in buying.
Oh god. I'm not going through all those. Thanks for this amazing event. That I'm too weak for because I choose not to be... Can I even do any... No, I'm not spending premium. Alright, I have a choice. Hangout events? Or I could do Stardew. I think I want to do hangout events though. No, we're doing this actually. Because then I am done with Liyue quests. And I just need to worry about the reputation. And then when I'm done with reputation, boom! This place is looking a lot nicer actually. I'm gonna be nice to the guy. Yes. I do look forward to seeing the future of this game because this is very fucking nice. And hey, look at that! Another quest done. Another 20 rep. Not bad. We're 20 rep closer to max at Liyue. One thing I would find a little interesting if they would do with the game is have characters like Zhongling where they, in like the restaurants and other places, like when it's not events. I think that would be very, very nice. So you could just walk up and then say, "Yo, what's up, Zhongling? How you doing, girl?" And she'd be like, "Sup, bruh? I'm doing great. How about you, man?" Or I should probably do these. Let's do this. Dracinia. Actually, I should probably do the ones for Liyue. Because it's probably gonna be like, bruh. 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 Kokomi! Kokomi!
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place?
Yeah.
Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That
Yep.
was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
Easy.
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them.
Sounds easy enough.
Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into two teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Yes.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui.
Mm.
Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Now you can do the work by one.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
Not the... No, not the thick water guy. Fuck him. No, wait, I should not have engaged in combat.
Emerge right now.
Oh, you're the ice guy? I'm still gonna kill you because it's the ice guy. If I would have known he was the ice guy, I would have attacked Electro.
Right here. Emerge right now. Born of ice and frost.
This was well done.
Nope, I'm gonna freeze, or I'm gonna... Yes, thank you for jumping in the water. Thank you. Thank you for literally walking in the water. The hell? No, no! I fucking hate the ice guys. Frick.
Let's not waste time. Going anywhere. Let's move.
Exactly, he's a fucking asswipe. Jesus Christ, I hate that guy.
Almost.
Come on.
No. Fuck you.
This is long overdue.
This is bad. Shield to the bone. Roasted fry.
No, 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 no.
Let's dance.
Let's heal first. Let's just heal. Let's play safe.
Let's end this quickly. You're not going anywhere.
No.
Take this!
Stop with your. God damn it! I hate you. I really fucking hate the frost guy. He sucks.
Go, Barbara, go.
Just die.
Healthy body, healthy
Nope.
mind.
I'm fucking damn it. If I get wrecked,
This is bad.
if I
Lapis, I am sorry.
Let's move.
Barbara, kill him. Be lethal. Be lethal, Barbara. Thank you for being lethal. Barbara is too lethal. No, 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 no. No, no, get out of it, get out of it, get out. Follow me into the water, will you'll be safe. I know the electro guy, his shield will just decay. Why is your shield not decaying?
Take this!
Sophie, what the heck was that? You just started running. Can you guys just stop?
Barbara, go.
Let's end this quickly.
Sister.
It's fine. It's fine. We should probably run in with Amber this time, unless the game's gonna throw me right into combat. No, change character. I'm sorry, Ganyu. You're not good enough for this fight.
At the ready.
You better be at the ready. And since now I know it's the cryo dude.
Don't get frostbite.
Right now, emerge.
The fire guy's dead. Perfect.
Flash frost.
Get him.
Going anywhere. I will end you.
I'm going where I want. I'm going wherever the hell I want.
This quickly. Let's not waste time.
Eat shit.
Escapes my sight.
Yeah, that's how we do damage around here. He's standing in the fire. Why is he not taking? Okay, there we go. I know it ain't much damage, but hey, it's still fire damage.
No escape.
Wait, what?
You're not going anywhere.
I'm going where I want.
Go, Baron Bunny.
Now attack Baron Bunny, and he's gonna blow up and do a lot of damage to you as I miss every shot.
Not so hard.
Stop moving. Let me hit you.
I'll race you there. Let it rain.
Change.
Take this.
Hell yes. Hell yes. Amber was the right move to make.
Right now, right here, emerge.
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire. And are Force an attack. Curse them.
Your water. No. No.
Let's make them regret it.
There you go. You're infected with water now. Except I don't have Noel. So
Right here. Right now. A sight to
you just
behold.
do it.
Emerge. Right here. Take this!
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Thunderclap!
You know, god damn it. I forgot I need to kill Water Boy because he's just gonna heal everyone and I'm never gonna get anything done.
We've only just begun. This isn't over.
Put your back into it.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Time to fulfill my
Just electrocute Water Boy because Water Boy can't heal himself. You little shit. Oh my god.
Take this! No escape!
I hate the water flying pricks. A second one?
Come on! We can do it!
You know how much I hate these guys? They are the worst shitters ever. All they do is heal. Did y'all just fucking heal? Y'all ruined everything.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Go, go, Barret! Nope! Thunderclap!
Oh my fucking god.
Lightning flash!
Does attacking the backpack actually do anything?
excuse for slacking.
I hate you guys.
Emerge. Right here.
Like, I cannot describe how much I fucking hate them.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Not breaking a sweat.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. This isn't over.
Ah,
Go, Barbara! Right now. Emerge. Right now.
no, get out of my fucking way. I don't care enough about you. Can this area be any fucking worse? This is my least favorite part of Inazuma right here. This fucking area.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Let the
Do it.
show begin.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Actually, wait. What if I run away? If I run away, will those little fucktards forever leave? Like if MiHoYo verse were to fucking delete those little flying water dudes, oh my god. Gee, hell, I might be able to kill you right now.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Bellowing thunder.
Hell, if I can draw one at a time over here, I can just kill them one by one.
Come at me. Well met.
Who the fuck heal you?
Hey, get him!
Stupid fucking piece of shit. Why are you not attacking? Don't be glitched out.
Right now. Emerge.
This is not the time for you to be glitched out because I can kill you.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Finally,
Looks like
one
I
dead.
Went too far.
Alright, where's those flying pieces of shit that I don't want to ever deal with?
Not breaking a
Right here.
sweat.
Emerge. Right now. No one escapes my sights.
Bro, your health is so low that it's so fine. You're shooting your friend for a heal, and he doesn't need it.
Let it rain.
No slacking off.
Lightning flash.
This is fast.
Kill, 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 kill. Come on, come on. Oh my god. Thank you.
Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here. Get him.
Yeah, I forgot how much of a pain in the ass this guy's gonna be. You know what? You earned it. You came back to fight me, you're gonna die.
Emerge. No escape.
Like, I'm not accepting this. You're gonna die. Ass wipe. Where's the other one?
This first.
Get him. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Switch.
Take this.
Alright, that took a lot longer than it should have. And I blame those flying water guys. I really do. I truly believe it's their fault. Sophie, where's your sword?
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Nope.
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Oh, understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life.
My computer said it was cloudy when it was light rain, and now it's a little heavy rain, and now it's my computer saying it's light rain. You know,
About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we can find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There
Easy.
were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again.
yes.
Ready when you are.
No. Oh, I thought it said I was gonna be to be continued. I'd be like, already? What? But it's not. Being stupid.
I'll protect us.
Yeah, I'm still thinking it's the cable because it only happens every once in a while. It doesn't happen all the time.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too?
Yes,
Oh,
totally.
it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish too, but I did see you in Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service. On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
Let's dance.
Barbara is so lethal. Her ability just destroyed 2 bullets.
Peace at last. Living the dream.
Totally. Yep.
Don't I know you?
No.
I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something?
Yep.
Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything.
He's paying attention. Really is.
Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about 2 things and 2 things only. The sun and the sea breeze. Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. San Gonomiya. She knows everything.
Bruh.
Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
I'll protect us.
Jeez, Sophie, you take so much health.
Ugh, I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryo Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryo Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there, what you talking about?
He's nuts.
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. She's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been her idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her
Totally.
Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Okay, she's finally done healing. That's good. But I wanted to lose.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryo Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryo Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent.
Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Wait! Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryo Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself.
Yeah.
If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you? So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryo Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryo Commissioner colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryo Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryo Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo-Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However,
If we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
No.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
Easy.
At ease, soldier. For the time being, at least, we are in peacetime. Besides, I'm sure you won't be on Watatsumi Island forever. Whatever titles we may have, we're friends first and foremost.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
I mean, we can. We just gotta go to the water level. Rather, sea level, and that's the technically bottom of it. Well, actually, no. There's a place where you can go under the water. And technically go under the sea level. So I think that'd be a better option. To get to the bottom of it. No, I saw Fatui to the left.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
It's a Fatui.
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Just walk in.
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand. I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow.
True.
They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired.
Yeah.
Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
I kind of like that one, actually.
Wow, that's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves.
Exposed.
If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option?
I mean, like she said, take out King, take out morale and supplies. Oh, just fucking zap the fuck out of them. I kind of like zapping the fuck out of them. But I like, you know, explosions are cool. But taking out the king and then they don't have a king to listen to, oh. And then they, like, really? Bro. Let's.
All right. We'll draw them out first to minimize damage to the camp itself. I haven't had much chance to fight alongside you in the past. I'm not sure I'll be able to keep up with your pace. Still, not to worry. Even if I can't claim to be a warrior myself, I'm no stranger to the battlefield. This fight should be well within my capabilities. Okay, let's clear out the camp and find out what they've been up to.
I get to play, sir. Not bad.
Get ready, I won't let you down.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
No. Yo, with shots.
Take this.
Yeah, I'm doing one of the storyline quests. No. What are they called? The character? Recognize the story. You didn't do it too long ago then, huh? That's always fun. Switch. Do that. I kind of like Kokomi. She's pretty damn good.
Take this. Right here, right now.
I need to, no, 5. I know she's, I think she's more of a healer setup, if I recall correctly. So I don't expect her to deal that much in terms of damage. Like Barbara. I have when I have. Oh wait, no, her ability is gonna zap the gunpowder.
Right here, right now, right here.
No, I hit E! Sometimes I hit E and it doesn't, like, just the character just doesn't do it. Good, you're dead. You know, I hit the wrong button. Shoot. I didn't fully mean to do that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And Raptor said he might be back. Oh wait, yeah, shit. And also it helps build her Q ability. You can't forget about the Q ability. Pop him in the head. Ooh, you got a big health bar, don't you? Are you standing still? Yes, you're standing still. Stand still. And accept my damage. It's an offering. It's something nice I have for you. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Just so that he can take electro charge damage. I can't speak, okay? It's the pollen. I hate spring. Spring is the worst season in my opinion.
Can't run from death.
Yeah, I can.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
Hell yeah.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
You're actually right about that.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh?
Yeah, totally. Oh my god. Paimon, your Q and E abilities are just so powerful. Like, they're so powerful that, like, when you use them, people almost always forget that you use them all the time, you know? Because of how powerful they are. They're just that good, alright? Jeez. Even though, you know, a lot of the time I just use Sophie, so I don't really change, you know? I just have her hit hard and that's it. Even though I need to change. And, I don't know, use Yaimiko, use Amber, use everyone else!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp.
Hillbilly.
Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission?
That was funny shots.
Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right, time to take a look around.
I'm not taking a look around. I am just gonna fight the Fatui. Get them out. A cart.
Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant?
Totally
There's a
not.
lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryo Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it. Whoa! This place is chock full of bomb-making materials. This is way too dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it.
But the quest won't let me tell her to take care of it right away, so I have to, like, do this little pots over here, and then I can tell her, and then she can do something about the gunpowder.
So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat?
Wait, really? No. I have no comment, but I oh my fucking god. And this was made.
Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look!
I see. Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment.
Maybe.
Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit.
No.
By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryo Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Paimon, it's what's happening right now. People are being assholes, buying up all the stock and then selling it at a higher price. You don't think that this idiot's trying to do the same thing? Like, he's the kind of people who I hate. You know? We had shots. Raptor was here, but obviously, you see he's not here. Because he got pulled into... he got pulled into... family movie night, like, last minute. So he wasn't able to like, watch stream right now. So he'll be back soon, probably. I don't know, I think that was an hour or two ago, so movie should be almost done. I told him to play the movie at 1.5 speed, or even 1.25 speed, you know? So maybe he's been doing that so that get the movie get the movie to go faster, you know?
Don't worry, I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything!
If it is, or in this case, it's probably going to be an almost was. But if the movie is 2 hours long, bruh, he should have put that shit to like 1.25 speed at least. You know, shave off, I don't know, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, you know? That wouldn't be that bad, you know? And who knows, his family might not even notice it. Well, yeah, and he went to his little sister's concert today. And bro, she was singing Old MacDonald Had a Farm. And bro, that's great. Let's be honest, 30 minutes is from the ads. I mean, true. Like when you shove in the disc or turn on Netflix, they're like, here's like 30 minutes of ads, you know? Actually, I don't know how Netflix works, okay? I know you pay a sub to it, but I don't know if there's ads. But I know how the discs work. You take the disc, shove it to the disc drive, and then starts playing, and it's like, here's like 30 minutes of unskippable ads of movies that you're not interested in. Or you might have a mild interest in, but, you know, We don't care. You're watching all of it. And it's like, I don't care. This is why I would love to just go, whoops, these ads don't exist anymore, you know, and just hit the skip button on all of them. But it is what it is. And Paimon, the only thing you think of, alright? The only thing you think of is food. Like nothing else. You only think of food.
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back.
What she's saying is she needs the devs, right? To make a hangout event. So that we can hang out with her. Because, bro, I love these, like, I don't know if you'd call these, like, side main story quests. But these plus the hangout events are so good. Like, okay, yes, the main storyline is still good, but, like, this stuff makes this game, like, a step above a lot.
It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
It is one of these ones. It is Story Quest, I believe it's called. It's this one, you know. I know it's Story Quest, and then you have Story Quest / Hangout events. And yes, I have two to unlock, but other than that, I have to finish Noelle, and then I have to finish everybody else except Barbara, because Barbara is the best girl, you know. And then I have to do Zhongling, unlock this one, and then I have to do this one, which is this one I'm doing currently. And it is what it is. Did you hear about 2.6 actually? They're bringing the new character. I'm forgetting his name. But they're also bringing Venti back for the first half with the new character. And in the second half, they're bringing Ayaka, I believe is how her name is. Yeah, Ayaka. They're bringing her back for her own separate banner. I guess the joke question flew over your own head as you. It is. It always does. Because, like, the thing is, I'm too literal, but also at the same time, I'm super sarcastic. So it's like just a straight conflict all the time. So sometimes I'm like, what? But it is what it is, you know? I know that can get annoying, me saying that, but like, at the end of the day, let's be honest. It is what it is like it is what it is. It's basically true. And there I go again, saying it like a million times. I wanted to collect the bird for the fowl. Now, I've never seen you before, but I might talk to you later. And what I mean by that is never. Alright, I just want to make sure I'm talking to... Your brain just says two gun pointing at each other.
You got
Yeah, actually... Yeah.
Thank you, Your Excellency, and thank you, Captain.
You're not wrong about that, because like the sarcastic side is obviously the confetti gun, you know. maybe one day one of the guns will accidentally just break. Like, I saw this video on Reddit of this guy, and he built a straight up like a straight up gun at home. I think the whole thing was wood, and when he actually, like, what he did is he just took gunpowder, put it into the barrel, and then took, like, I don't know if it was like a little pellet or something, and then he just shoved that in there. He basically loaded it like a musket from, like, the Revolutionary War, but it was, like, about this big. When he went to fire it, the whole gun just exploded. I don't even know if the bullet actually went. Like, some of these people are fucking insane. Like, here, let me just build a gun in my backyard, and then it's gonna blow up in my face and almost shoot wood into my face, but I get lucky somehow, you know? These people, though. These people. Hell, wait, does it give me a timestamp of when Raptor says those messages? No, it doesn't. Unless there is a way that I can't. Well, effort was made. I'll give that to. I mean, actually, true. Yeah, effort was made. Yes, so it doesn't give me a timestamp of those messages, so I don't know how many hours ago that was. But I feel it's been at least 90 minutes. I feel like it's been at least 90 minutes, so Raptor should be back 30 minutes to an hour. You know, subtract points from safety though. He actually wasn't wearing like any safety equipment at all, like not even gloves, safety goggles, hearing protection, or any of that shit. I know most people, they probably wouldn't give a shit to even wear that though, but like when you experiment with something, you should at least take basic safety. You know, like I don't screw around with basic safety. Like when I go into the automotive shop, bro, safety glasses on, I don't care. I don't care. You know, people complain to me, and then, you know, I see one of my coworkers be like, "You wear your safety glasses all the time," and then he gets oil in his eye, and I'm like, "You could have prevented that just by taking safety glasses, slap them on, and the oil gets onto the glasses. You go grab a cloth, wipe it off, put it back on, and continue moving out about your day." It's simple, and it doesn't hurt anyone. You know, like putting safety on yourself doesn't hurt anyone, unless like you actively use the safety to hurt someone else. You know, but like it is what it is.
You see? I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
Nope.
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
She said no buts, which means, you know, I guess we can't sin now, you know. No joke, in engineering design, I made myself a safety stick so I could safely push wood into a certain into certain saws. Let's say I might have, dude, those like the table saws. I know exactly like the kind of saws you're talking about, like table saws and the saws that like go from the top and like have the thing on the top, like where it has both sides to hold the blade. I know exactly what saws you're talking about. It's like I exactly know what you're talking about. You take the tiny stuff and you're like, all right, where's the piece of wood? Because you know if this wood gets shredded, it is what it is. And I can give props to that. That's like really good idea. Like I would do that all the time. I wouldn't put my hand anywhere close. And I remember seeing a video on Reddit of some, like, there's the certain table saws that have like a sensor, and it's very interesting because it senses when a finger's nearby, and then it pulls the blade in and stops the blade from moving. And someone tested it out. They got like a little cut on them, but it wasn't like their entire finger just got yeeted off. And I'm like, safety has gone a long way. And I have been actually with my school for automotive, bro, seatbelts and airbags. You had to make a phone call, but you're back. You know what? Fair enough. But I was saying that I give you props to using the wood with those saws, because I know the saws you're talking about, and that's really good. But dude, safety on seatbelts and airbags, from what I'm being taught through my school stuff, bro. I'm technically getting more ahead in my class, so it's not for this class, but still, it is what it is. But bro, seatbelts and airbags are becoming so advanced. Like nowadays, some of the cars that General Motors has, if it detects a pedestrian impact, it'll take the hood and like put it up so that the pedestrian will hopefully take less like head damage and upper body damage from slamming onto the hood. And it's just so good technology. And also the seatbelt, it has like automatic restraint, so it can like you buckle your seatbelt and you start driving and it'll automatically like provide a little more tension. And oh my god, it's so interesting. It is very interesting. It is really cool. I love the idea because, you know, some people just walk out into the street without looking, and then, you know, a car traveling 25 miles per hour is the speed limit. You know, they can't stop in time. Even with these advanced like safety sensors that go, pedestrian, stop. You know, it just can't stop, you know? There's just a lot of these sensors. Like, some of the sensors are like, okay, we can detect like what this person is probably like. We could detect if this person is like a bigger, well-built person, you know, or like a very scrawny person, or even a child for that matter too. Yanfei, this is not Yanfei at all. This is Kokumi, alright? This is not Yanfei at all. Kokumi is here. Alright? It is what it is, right, Raptor? We're just talking about safety because I brought up this one video of a guy who built a gun in his backyard, and it's basically made of wood and it blew up. You know? And you're wearing that guy is assuming that this other guy, this simple trader, is a criminal just because of the flag he's holding, you know? Because let's admit it, just because you're holding a flag does not automatically mean like you're part of like the top of all of it, you know? I can see Raptor either completely ignoring safety or being super safe for everything for no reason. Well, I'm not talking to Irelita. He's probably waiting for like the safest moment to talk to her to make it not like weird or anything. It's one or the other. I will say this, it seems like people are either one or the other. Like there's no in-betweens. Well, actually, wait, I take that back, because in the automotive shop, there's plenty people who will put on like the nitro gloves. But also at the same time, like the nitro gloves are just so that, oh look, I got oil in the gloves. Off with the glove, on with a new one. Boom, I don't even have to wash my hands. You know? Like most of the people, most of the time, never wore the safety glasses, because I remember I was at work one day, and then a person from OSHA, which is the Occupational Hazards and Safety Administration under the United States government, right? Bro, she was like, yo, I love the safety glasses, man. Keep it up. And then everyone else, where's your safety glasses? It was so... I was like, bro, does this mean... does this mean that y'all don't give a shit? And then it's like, yeah, we don't give a shit. We literally don't give a shit. We just don't. Dude, there's a guy in the class. Oh my god, he is the guy who I'm like, I'm glad I'm not partnered with him, because he doesn't want to do the work. Because what we had to do for one of the assignments is take the wheels off the car and do a brake inspection. Newsflash, the brakes were fine, alright? He goes to put the wheel back on because he decided to just come help us for no fucking reason. Bro, he put the wheel on and he barely threaded the lug nuts on the wheel, so the wheel was basically just hanging there on the studs of the car. That wheel could have just fallen off. It was one of the smaller wheels, so it wasn't going to like kill someone, but it still could have fallen, you know? So what middle school was like in my groups. Bro, I've always hated when I was in school because I was always the one who did all the work. I hated it. And these people were like, yeah, you can do the work. And I'm like, I don't want to do the work. I don't want to do just all the work. Y'all have y'all's fair share, you know? And dude, my god. I wonder, BRB 5 minutes, fair enough. I want to know, because there's a guy who I used to be their partner, but I had to leave because you know the pandemic got worse when I was like, all right, do I go? Do I not go? And it's like, yeah, no, it's not safe enough. And now I see him again, and he's in. I don't know how the hell he made it to this class, because he literally was paying the girl in the class to do his work. Literally paying her. And I'm like, how are you making it this far when you're not even doing the work? Like, seriously, I want to know. Movie was Kangaroo Jack. Kangaroo Jack. You know, I've never seen this movie actually. I didn't even know this movie actually existed. Dude, speaking of kangaroos, I saw a video this morning of this Australian. I mean, obviously it has to be Australian, but this Australian guy walking up to a kangaroo, and he was like trying to make friends on it, or with the kangaroo. He's trying to make friends with the kangaroo, and dude, the kangaroo was like pushing him away and whatnot, and then eventually the kangaroo was like, you know what, we're friends now. I'm like, holy shit, this dude just made friends with a kangaroo. And yes, Raptor, Crush is, we're gonna do Crush, right? We're gonna do it. Oh, so that's how you make friends? Yeah, you let them keep pushing away, and then you just keep being nice to them, and then, you know, you eventually just become friends with them. But yeah, Raptor, you know that... Okay, I should probably bring her up. And we also need to look at the ASMR section, because we need to see how the ASMR section is doing. Alright, Raptor, you remember this VTuber, right? How we think she's a doe, I believe is what we came up with? She's Canadian, alright? So it has to be, like, one of the antlered creatures up in Canada. You know? That's my guess. Because if we scroll down, I don't think... I don't know if the name can give it away. Oh, wait, it says Canadian. I'm an idiot. She could be an elk. Yo, she could actually be Rain. Well, she's not Rudolph, you know? Yo, dude! Bro, Bob Ross is streaming! Oh, it's gonna give me ads. It's giving me ads. Let's see, does it say anything about what her persona is? I believe that's what they call it. I believe. Yanfei Ban? Alright, well, it is what it is. And she's playing Mario Kart Raptor. But I think VTubers call it their persona. I'm sure that's what they call it. You're jealous? Are you jealous that Smash Bros is not up here? That way? How is Lost Ark still up here? Like, oh my god. I want Lost Ark to get good and not be pay to win, because I like the game, but I hate pay to win. The pay to win aspect. It sucks. Raise color things personas. Let's say this, Raptor. They're their own thing. Hey, she's number 3. She's back. 18 plus, almost at 100Ks. Step Bros. Big ass, better personalities. Or personality. Alright, seeing the words Step Bros in the title makes me truly 100% believe that Twitch doesn't give a shit unless they have a problem with a specific streamer or specific problem. Twitch toss. let's look at termination. To the fullest extent permitted by applicable law, which, let's be real, there's people who are watching that streamer who claims it's 18 plus, right? There's people who are like 17 and they just made their birthday like a year or two ahead of like their actual birthday so that they can seem like they're 18 plus. Let's be real, alright? And they're watching the 18 plus Step Bros stream, alright? But yes, claims. Exactly. And last I checked, you're under 18, looking up porn is illegal. Last I checked. Unless that's the Florida law, then that's different. I don't speak law, okay? I just know don't do something stupid like walking up to a bank and then saying this is a stick up, because then bro, you're out. You're done. You know? Let's go community guidelines to actually see if the community guidelines are different. Breaking law, well that's obvious, you know. Riddles playing Smash? I don't know. Wait, you told me about Riddles. Yeah. Suspension evasion. Aw, man. Bro, you know what I was gonna do? If main channel got suspended, I was gonna use my alt channel, which is the Tensor account that I have on my phone. I was gonna use that, man. I was gonna use that to stream, man. God damn it, man. He is the best Little Mac player. Little Mac. Is it bad that I don't know who Little Mac is? Well, here's the thing, Raptor. I don't... Here. Follow me. There we go. You can follow him now. What you do is you click, and then it should pop up with something, and then you... I use middle mouse button, and then middle mouse arrow. You only knew him from Smash? Alright, at least I'm not the only one. Self-destructive behavior. Self-destructive behavior. Self-destructive behavior. Self-destructive behavior. They don't care. They don't. The violence and threats.
Every day I would play New World on my fucking stream, people would be like, oh, what?
No.
It's like they were giving me resources in New World, and they were like, please, if you get 200, will you please quit? If we give you all of our gold, will you quit the game?
Yes.
Can we pay you to stop streaming this? Here's 75,000 gold. Just never log on again. You know what I should do whenever I play New World? I should have a ransom. I'm holding the stream hostage in New World.
Threats. You're threatening my fit. You know, I need to take the pictures off my phone so I could show everyone my potato farm and my truck turning green because the neighbor's tree basically shits all over my truck. Anyway, threats. Hateful conduct and harassment. Okay, I will say this. Twitch does not the best, but a decent job at hateful conduct and or harassment. They do a decent job about that. You know? Like right now, one of the streamers I mildly kept up with is having more or less off-stream issues. Because streamer was trying to get a figurine made, right? But apparently, several of the people involved with the figurine are on this one person's side because this one person has felt like they've been abused for years by this one streamer, you know? So they're going through all that. I have read a little bit of it, alright? I have read a little bit of it. I don't know what side I'm on, and at the same time I don't really fucking care, alright? Like, I will say this, I kind of want a figurine for the channel sooner or later. Because, you know, I think it'd be cool, you know? CJTheAFKGM as a figurine, and then you guys can, you know, have a little figurine and whatnot. Maybe I'll even sign some if I'm allowed to. I don't know. You know? Unauthorized sharing of private information. Hey Raptor! Hey Raptor, do I have authorization to share private information such as our DMs? Do I have authorization from you to do that? You know? And if you say yes, it's obviously it's going to be on stream. So then, you know, I have it on video recording. You know. But dude, I would love to get y'all like a figurine at some point. I don't think so. All right, so I don't have authorization to do that. Impersonation. Wait. So Raptor, what they're saying is impersonation. If I were to do this, if I was to do this, would that make me impersonation of Asmon Gold, and then I get banned, or at least suspended, for 3 days and have a 3-day vacation to come back and have double the views? You know? No? Ah.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm back after I watched my pre-roll. And that money's going to Twitch. You know? Dude, Shots, I have a question for you that I asked Raptor, because this was brought up by Asmon a while ago. Do you honestly care about Twitch's, like, quarterly earnings? Or do you care about the content? Because there's a problem on Twitch. It seems like Twitch thinks that, like, the average user... They think the average user actually cares about their quarterly earnings. And I know Raptor said he doesn't give a shit, you know? He's like, as long as I can watch stream, I don't care. And I would assume Shots care more about content. Exactly. You know, the average user, I'm not trying to, like, make y'all seem like average users, but, like, you know, you care more about Leah. Dude, okay, when I get done with Genshin, if I ever get done with Genshin, we're going to Stardew Valley because I have the Mermaid Pendant, I have Abby at maximum hearts, or at least so I think right now. And we're gonna do it, alright? And it's the winter. I know it's probably not her favorite season, you know? Count usernames and display names. Wait, breaking the law including terrorism and child exploitation? Holy shit. Wow. Well, spam, scams, and other malicious content. Let's be honest, this happens a lot, right? Scams happen a lot. Harmful misinformation actors. Alright, that's fair, you know. ASMR, I would consider other sexual content, especially that one that is Step Brothers. Like, let's go back, alright? Let's go back to ASMR. Why I'm not even gonna question why this is up here. Why is Moshe's soul up here? Where's ASMR? There's ASMR. Because I'll give you a free mod if you're a viewer without a role. Wait, what? What? Alright, I want your guys' opinion. Well, 18 plus, almost at 100k step bros in 3 months. Now I know while they're so mad. End quote. Does that to you guys seem like nudity, pornography, and other sexual content? Does that seem like it fits into this and Twitch doesn't give a shit? Because if they did, bro, I think I'm positive banned. I know they're behind chat and whatnot here. What do you think my answer is? Yes, I think your answer is yes. However, I just like assuming. Chocobo Racing? Dude, you're playing Final Fantasy? Holy shit, dude. Everyone is leaving and coming back. Holy shit. Is she trying to cover up her tits? Hold up. Hold up. My assumptions are top. Goddamn. Goddamn. The fuck is this? All right, this is worse than last time I've looked at this shit. What'd your brother rage on? What'd your brother rage on? Dude, is this Twitch Hub Premium? Like literally, is this Twitch Hub Premium? Except you don't need to pay the premium. Chocobo racing. Bro, what you need to do is you need to tell your brother to watch Asmongold. And then when he watches Asmongold, he will understand Chocobo racing. Extreme violence, gore, and other obscene content. I've seen some of the big name streamers. Okay, yes, okay, they're big name streamers, alright? So, to a certain extent, Twitch doesn't care if they follow the community guidelines and or the TOS. But I've seen... Can we move on to literally anything else? Maybe. But I've seen family-friendly streamers play games that are extreme violence, gore, and other obscene content. Yeah, IP, whatever. Does anyone follow this? No. Honestly, content like whatever. Additional gaming. Cheating in online games. So guys, anyone got any cheat codes for this game? Anyone got cheat codes that I could put in so I could win the game?
Apologies.
Anyone?
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies.
Easy.
Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences.
He gonna die. Raptor, the B button in this game opens the bag, so I don't think it's gonna work. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B plus A plus enter. Oh, so I have to open up the inventory, then A, and then C. I'll try that in a minute.
You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments.
Does this technically count as an online game even though I'm blocking everyone from joining my world? Oh yeah, that's right, LOL does the emote. I forgot about that. So I saw LOL in chat, and then I saw the LOL emote, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? But does this technically count as online, even though I'm not playing with anyone else currently? Because if it's not, then I have to go to an online game.
Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized.
Ooh, he's
dead. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
He rich.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
Well...
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sit through and try to track down the owners.
Exactly.
I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui.
Nothing's happening.
I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk?
I'm going to say this. The water droplet on her... I don't know what these would be called, actually. Like, I literally... Like, yeah, okay, maybe panties, but I don't think they would just straight up be that, alright? But it looks like this would lead to a zipper. Like, literally, that's what I'm thinking it is. It's like the zipper. That's what I'm thinking it is. That's what I see every time I see that. And now everyone knows what the fuck I'm staring at, alright? I exposed myself, alright? It's fine. It's totally fine.
Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
Raptors, no shots wouldn't. And then Raptor was like, yeah, so CJ fucking notices when boobs start twitching in the animation video. I mean, you're not wrong about that. I would notice that because it's obviously boob sword. What else? What else do I got?
It's been a long time since I last came to
He
this
touched it
village.
all.
There's been a lot to deal with recently. The next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
Sophie, this is exactly why I get frustrated that the walking and running speeds of every game,
The earliest shrine on
they're
Watatsumi
never the
Island
same.
was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do.
Raptor, I actually know why. I know why. I know the answer to that question, actually. Why does no one love us? I know exactly why. Because scams, alright? Scams. That's why. You know?
But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned.
Rip.
Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Well, then you got the elderly's attention.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
That honestly feels like me. Like, literally, in some cases, I'm like, yeah, CJ, you need to take better care of yourself. But then I'm like, I'm fine. You know?
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared.
It's easy.
If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
You know, fair point, Granny. But still.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
Just send Sophie in.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Bro. Oh yeah, Raptor, you missed
Your
it.
Excellency?
But I'll show you in a minute.
Well, I'll be fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands.
Just
I'm
wait,
always
Raptor.
telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it.
Or she better. And let me get that viewpoint.
Just look at Her
Let me get it.
Excellency, still so young, but so
They'll never get it if I
mature
don't do it
and
now.
Intelligent.
Or I mean, it
My
probably will,
daughter
but I'd
has
probably forget.
always looked to you as a role model.
Well, If she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Everyone's
Your
running up
Excellency.
her.
Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
No.
Oh, Your Excellency! Isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will she be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Is this what it's gonna be like if my channel blows up? I'm gonna like walk into the supermarket and then everyone's gonna just crowd around me. You gotta go at 30? You know, fair enough though, fair enough. I'll probably go until then. I'll try to get the wedding in.
Your Excellency!
If it happens.
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time.
Weeding? What? What? Wait, Raptor!
Are you alright?
Tensor's not gonna go weed. He doesn't want to do that. I'm fine. Yes.
This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Sophie's totally
Your
fine.
Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation.
No, Rap,
We're still
no.
waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items.
No.
I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really?
What the
That's
heck,
fantastic! You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk.
Raptor, you be like, I gotta go at 30? And then you're like, bruh, I gotta go lay down now. You don't feel good? Did you eat the chips again? Did you just eat the whole bag of chips? Bro, did you eat the entire bag of chips? You need to not eat the whole bag of chips at once, alright?
Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
Where are you nervous about texting Irolia? It was regular this time? Alright, fine, I'll give you a little credit that it is the regular ones this time, and it's not you getting super ultra nervous about texting Irolia. Dude, you've been texting her though too? Like every now and then, you know? Cause you know, you gotta build up those hearts, you know, you gotta get up to 10 hearts. You know? You did text her? Bro, that's good. That's good. It's good. You need to get up to 10 hearts. You know? I bet you'll get up to 10 hearts. I believe in you.
That's today? Right now?
Totally.
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
Oh.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time.
Tell you what.
Oh, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
That's a fair compromise, actually.
Victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Great! See you tomorrow then!
No, Paimon, you're not gonna do anything. You're just gonna eat the food. Yay! Woo! Oh, we gotta wait. We're not waiting, Raptor. Here's what you missed, right? You missed 0 progress on Yanfei, alright? This was left, these two were left over from last time, and none of these, alright? Nothing. Alright? No progress. Zilch. However, she can go up to 80 now. Yeah, Mana. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. We're this close. Oh well. Well, alright, where's the clock in this game? Wait, what was the didn't it say 10? Hold up. 10 and noon. There we go, 9:59. Should I do some, like, Genshin Impact reacts and, what are the tier lists tomorrow? Should I do some of that tomorrow? I don't know, it seems like it would be fun. But also at the same time ban. You know, because which doesn't care? Bro, I sprinted up there. Sophie, why aren't you sprinting full blast?
How come he isn't here yet?
It's your fault! It's your fault!
That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer.
Raptor. Hold on, Raptor. Genshin Impact Lead earbuds. Bro, Raptor. Hold on, wait. Images. No! Oh, that's illegal. No! And it's for $10? Oh! I can't show it on stream because I mean I could. Raptor. Check this out. Look at this. Klee earbuds. I'm not even kidding you. Klee earbuds. Bro. And I think it's like $63 US. Bro! Klee earbuds. The best shit ever. You know, to be honest, I'd rather have Klee in game. But this ain't bad. Is this Ganyu ones? Bro, they have Ganyu ones also? That ain't bad. That ain't bad. That is not bad at all. After some more time, Paimon died.
How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble?
She's looking for you because she needs emergency.
Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Don't you see he's slacking off on the job?
Are you looking for Her Excellency?
No.
I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote
Alright, I'll let
that
you
this
all
only
remember
applies
that.
when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Alright, where do I need to go again?
Does think of everything. All right, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
I don't remember where she said to go. That's why chat's here to remind me of where I need to go. Am I gonna get the thing? Or is that above? Alright, it's of no concern anymore. It's probably below me and it's no concern because I'll get to it later at some point in my life.
I'll keep this close.
That was blue foliage. That's... It's up. It's up.
Are you
It's
sure
up.
this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there.
The only trees I see are blue, not purple. Unless I'm colorblind somehow. Fuck you, Sophie. Just climb. Bag. Oh my god. Good thing you made those. Yep, good thing I made those. Cause look, that's purple. Exposed. Oh, she's not here. Wait. Her secret lair. Raptor, you should find Irelia's secret lair.
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
Rep.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
I'm a doctor.
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
Why do I feel the same? Why? Who should I blame for this?
You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work.
Well,
You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
just tell them it's easy. Yeah, we could eat you, Paimon.
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Oh, where did I put it?
We'll find it for you. And then we'll
No,
read it out
Sophie
to
will.
you to help you recover.
Sophie will find it.
You do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Discord notifications, am I right, guys? Here, let's do that. Let's have some fun, actually. Let's pull out, where is it? Where'd the camera go? Just be in standby, Sophie, and, default, alright? I think this will look nice. Perfect, I like it. There we go, Kokumi. We got her in the world, guys. So it's been confirmed. Investigate Kokumi's secret base. You know what? Hold up. I need to do this before I forget, and then I will forget, and I won't ever do it ever in my life. Alright? And hell, while I'm here. I don't know when I'm doing that, alright? We're doing that at some point in my life. Alright? Easier said than done.
Look at all these petitions!
You can read them,
So does
Paimon.
Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting?
Nope.
Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person. And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time.
Well,
let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
Investigate. Ooh, more to investigate.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted? Swordfish Captain came back today.
God damn it.
Energy +4.
That's just,
This seems like RP, like when streamers do RP in like GTA 5, they're like a -1. -4 to -7 to -9 to -7 to -13 -9. No, I'm doing math right. It doesn't matter. And if we did, it was all Paimon's fault.
give it here.
Oh.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
10 out of 10 maths. That's what that's why I have a calculator, okay? That doesn't have any batteries in it because I took the batteries out because I don't use it. And I don't want the batteries to destroy it. This is what happens if you go through some secret base.
One, right?
That's why Raptor should go through Irelia's secret base.
There's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing.
I think I have a book or two that have a bookmark in them. So if Paimon were to come into my room and notice those books, and then look at the other books that don't have a bookmark in them, she would assume those ones have been read. When, fun fact, I haven't read them. And I haven't finished the ones with bookmarks, so it's been a few years.
Let's take it over and read it to her.
So Paimon's gonna assume shit. She looks dead. Like straight up, she looks dead. Sounds about right with you. Thanks, school. Thanks for wasting my time with some of these books, you know? Bro, I'm still pissed off about that one somewhere. They're like, read this book. And then write a paper on it. And then this paper, you know, we're not even gonna, like, turn it in for a grade or anything. Like, seriously. I even had the paper ready and everything. No! There's an Animal Crossing map for Mario Kart? Oh my god. Animal Crossing? Dude, when's the Animal Crossing X Doom happening? Like, when's that happening? Alright? I need to know. Because then I'll get a Nintendo Switch.
Is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
Yes, shots, alright? Oh, it's already happened? So I'm late to that party too. Because I wanted to be on time for the Elden Ring party, but I'm like... all the big name streamers are gonna be streaming it. So it's gonna be a battle across the river and up the hill at the same time, so it's not worth it. I hate being late to these parties, but at the same time, I've learned to not give a shit, you know? And in a way, I actually like it. Act to the plan and plan to the situation. Attack where the enemy is weak, charge where the enemy is blind. Oh god. Which one's she gonna take better? Let's go attack, or attack, yeah.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
I love the face! I love the face!
Kokomi? Kokomi! Oh no, she's fallen asleep. What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do.
Shh. Shut up, Paimon, before you become emergency food, alright?
You sure that's a good idea? She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Things are slowly getting better. Oh. Did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
You know?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
It's for a nutshell. Sleep talking. You're not wrong about that. I'd give her, I would give her a 5 out of 10 for ASMR when compared to these other ASMR streamers in terms of not getting, not Twitch not, well, actually Twitch doesn't care. You know, like I'm not saying I'm gonna go to Pornhub, okay? I'm not gonna just stream that shit. But Twitch doesn't care, you know? But dude, her voice, I kind of want to look up her voice actor because she sounds like she definitely has done some anime voice acting, and oh my god, her voice is pretty damn good.
I can't believe it got so late.
You know, I was about to ask
I haven't
Raptor,
slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta
but
be
I'm easily
3 whole
distracted.
energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
It's been several months. I don't even know when the last time I actually watched anime. Most hentai accounts, alright? But that's a different story, okay? Alright? That's different. Okay? Well, I haven't really seen like a full one. I've only seen GIFs and like yesterday for me. Wait, Raptor. Okay, yeah, okay. I was just about to ask which, like, what you watched. Okay, no, for no particular reason. Okay, only watched it because your brother says it was good. My brother has never seen anime in his entire life, so I think you mean my cousin. I loaded up a GTA Online and immediately hear police sirens, so I went to the right game. But Raptor, I think you mean my cousin, who I haven't talked to in a long time. And I mean a long time. You should talk to her then. Dude, when I try to text her, like, sometimes she just never gets back to my texts, so I just gave up. You know? You got Mario Kart? Bro, are you playing with these streamers who are doing Mario Kart right now? You better be, alright? But dude, is there... You can confirm that there's an Animal Crossing map in it, right? Because I know Shots has. I know the one streamer has, alright? I am those streamers. God fucking.
Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
Rapper saying which means it would be a 2 out of 3. I don't know much about it. Oh god, Raptor doesn't know much about it. That's always good. You know, that's always good when... No. It's always good when a streamer doesn't know much about something. You know, like myself, I don't know much about some of this shit too, you know? Like, I don't know, like, the best way to min-max this game. Quick, throw Paimon in, quick, quick! Before the app train disappears! Please!
It looks like
Please, just throw her in!
But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Yeah, her plus like her minus like 5, minus 4 and all
more
that.
quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Guys, how much energy is she about to lose?
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we celebrate our victory.
minus 2 energy.
Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree.
minus 4.
None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all.
minus
Thank you all
2.
for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held
minus
in honor
69.
of
She's
each and
done.
every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
After a while, she wakes up again.
Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Hold on.
Sure, we'll go ask around.
So where is it? It's been a while since I made a poll, actually. Is it cheating if I use 8 ball? Well, I'm gonna make it a Gamba, actually. I'm gonna make it a Gamba instead of a poll, because why not? Don't lag out, okay. No. Okay, there we go. Copy. Copy, paste. Okay. No, it's too long. No, it's lagging so much. I can't even like Raptor. You know how you said your phone? It's like you could barely type a text sometime. It's like it's basically like that right now. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Full shots get wrecked by player in GTA 5. I made it shorter shots, but it still gets the same message. And I'll make it 5 minutes. There we go. You're used to it? I need to get used to it. It looks like my keyboard is literally floating to a certain extent. And I will say this, I kind of want to get Kokomi a little bit more. I kind of do. Because her character just seems really fucking good. Look guys, Sophie is at the witch trials. Look at Sophie. She's a witch. She's a witch, guys. Quick, don't burn and die. For context, there's 24 players in lobby. Those lobbies are always fun. My phone is lagging out, so I can't. It's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me fucking like Gamba, and I have 63,300 points plus in the game. Egg incoming. Where's what I'm looking for? No, it's not there. It is special camera. There we go. Not bad at all, right? Whoa. Egg Incorporated. Oh. Oh. But no one saw that, right? I'm good? Twitch doesn't care. Keep facing forward. Sophie, you're messing up the you're messing up the picture. Fuck you, Sophie. Hey, guys selling fish.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya.
But what the story I'm understanding is it's happening the next day. Can my phone please just load so that we can have Gamba? Please? Oh, really? I had to refresh the phone and watch another fucking pre-roll? Alright, I put 10 in, I'll put like 20k points or something, I don't know. Fuck it, I'll just do 10. There you go, you get... You're not, why are you not gonna, why is it not gonna let me put points? Oh, it did put points.
Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear
Rapper
you're
no
captain
sad.
of Swordfish too, is
All
that
right.
right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so
The
it's
mic
a bit,
picks it up. My chair
fishy.
making it
But
sound.
it's fine.
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Paimon's declining food.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Paimon's declining food.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Paimon. His family was starving. Yes, but Paimon declining food? I don't know if this is Paimon. Because I don't think Paimon would decline food even if it's a homeless person giving her food. I truly do not believe that for a second. And same with this person. Like, if she's gonna offer us this food and Paimon declines, this is the fake Paimon. And she needs to go into the thing behind Sophie. The witch.
Hey there! Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue. Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui?
No.
I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle
Yeah, he looks
the fighting
weird,
has finally
guys,
come
alright?
to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
He wants to turn you in for treason, Paimon, for not being the real Paimon. Alright, I know the easiest way to deal with this, guys. Oh shit, she actually lit up the thing. Wait, he just stabbed so. Oh well.
This guy smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish 2, right?
No.
You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
You would.
Is that so? All anyone talks about
How much did you eat, Raptor?
peace and
How much did you eat?
Do you remember
Because
what
you
the
should
most
know
important
you need
thing
to
is the
respect the
resistance?
potato. And if you eat too much of the potato, then this is what happens. Alright? Like, maybe you didn't know about this rule until now, but now you know about the rule. Whole bag in the dip. Wait, is the camera up? But holy shit, the whole bag. Like the entire dip container. The entire outcome for the... Will shots get wrecked by a player in GTA 5? Shots, did you get wrecked? Not the whole dip. Okay, so only the whole bag, and then I'm gonna guess half the dip. But Shots, did you get wrecked? Because it's been a little more. Somehow no. That's very weird. It was half? I predicted correctly. Hey, it's 69 degrees outside, guys. It's 69 outside. Not bad. Not bad at all. That is so weird, Shots, how you didn't get wrecked. Because, dude, I remember if I join... Oh, Raptor's leaving? Alright, good night, Raptor. Text IRL Leah tomorrow. You better do that. Alright? But it's so weird, Shots. Because I remember anytime I joined a server that had a high population of players, the chances of me getting, like, harassed was high. And I would just always leave. Right, PS4, so the community isn't hostile. Oh. You know, I forgot to account for the consoles. You know, I forgot to account that the console communities are actually, like, somewhat nicer because the PC communities... You know, GTA 5 on the PC doesn't have anti-cheat. And doesn't have, like... Well, I think it does to a certain extent, but it doesn't fucking work. That the way, like, everyone thinks it works. So that people still, like, install cheats and hacks. And then they go in and basically harass everyone, and then everyone's like, oh my god, you have, like, auto-aim, you know, and all this other shit, and you just give yourself a bunch of fucking money. It's so stupid.
You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Ugh, this guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation?
Yeah.
What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see about that.
Jesus Christ, I fucking killed him.
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you.
Hey, first of all, on my screen you died.
Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us?
Yeah, half his health was gone in a second, and he's level 90. So his HP pool and or his defense are shit. Yeah. And he just, like, I'm sure Barbara could beat his ass. That's what I should have done. I should have Barbara become lethal. And make Barbara the most lethal weapon I have.
We made it up.
I always love it when Barbara kills. It's just the best thing ever.
It didn't happen.
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryo Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryo Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree?
Because I'm her
We
friend.
are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warriors' will. We can't trust the Tenryo Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon.
Because it does not involve food. We know this.
Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
It could happen,
Don't
though.
take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embody the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryo Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree.
I mean, no one can.
I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Namiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
Well, all because of that guy. He ruined all the fucking peace, probably. Don't mind me. Oh, I forgot y'all give two. Got some bad news. Rapper left chat. That's what happened.
So, we found out a few things. The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see.
I'm going to do the one with her name in it.
I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozin's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
True, actually.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
I was gonna say, if they cleaned everything up and Sophie was there the entire time, Jesus Christ, Sophie was useless. Wait till the next day between 10 and 12 again. Can I get it to 9:59 again? Yay! 9:59. Exactly on the dot. Oh, the same spot? Yeah.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared?
No.
Here, take this.
Nope.
These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes.
Are you
I
Doctor
took the liberty of
Strange?
writing them all down. This way,
Like,
you will be
honestly.
able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge!
So are your
Let's
eyes.
see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages.
Well, Paimon's banned on Twitch.
Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand? Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Speedrun the shit. At first I thought it said go to P-Talks. I'm like, oh god. And then I read it, I'm like, oh. It's impossible for Sophie to die. Come on, Sophie. You can make it. You can make it on one glide. Oh, yeah, she definitely more than makes it, actually. Good thing I brought out the wings at like the last second, or else she would have fucking died. And then the game would honestly be like, yeah, she died, even though it went to cutscene, you know.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
Just to witness everything.
That's right. She's here to bear witness to the proceedings. She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions. But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
You just jinxed it. God damn it,
The
Pylon.
next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
Look at the fuck Pylon did.
We're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Thanks, Paimon.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
Oh my fuck it. Paimon, look what you
never
did.
trust the Kujo. Let's get them. Protect Madam Kujo.
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73?
Just pick one at this point.
Which one is it?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu! The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation?
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now!
At least she's to the point. The wink. Oh my god, that was so good.
Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
That's a yes.
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever. let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil.
Sure.
One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now, but we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Just shut up already.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you.
Well,
I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency,
Let's discuss it after we get back.
there we go. Sophie's partaking now. Sophie is now partaking in the peace conference. Alright, convince who now? Who are we convincing? No, not Mana. We need to get Mana up. No, I'm not wasting that. I'm not gonna waste an entire big card on her. I'm gonna save the big cards for like someone else. Let's make a grand entrance. Let's do it right there. So grand.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
And then you're not gonna see the
I
victory.
understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement, but you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part, I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare
that he's banned on Twitch.
that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war.
So in other
It
words,
is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives.
so in other
Don't
words,
want
we're
to
gonna
hear
have
from
another
any of you
war.
again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
Well, here we go again. Wait, she just has a bridge connected to it, like, so it's obvious where it could be. So a person who shouldn't know where it is could just happen to walk by it. Oh, she's actually standing next to it. Look, be gone. Alright. Let Kokomi and Sophie talk.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more. Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time. Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Goddamn. Goddamn. And I know it always says to be continued, and I'm like, I want to see to be continued. I want to see it. I want to see what comes next, but I know the waiting. I know you gotta wait for all this. You can't just have it right then and right now. And it is what it is. I'm gonna do a flower or two actually real quick, because I got the original resin, so fuck it, why not? And then level mana up to 90 or 80 or whatever. I forget what level. And then I'm probably gonna call it there. Is there any for the samurai? I think that's samurai. I'm positive that might be samurai. If it ain't samurai, I don't know what to do. Because I want to get the handguards. Yeah, this one's samurai. It's probably gonna be a handguard or two.
Emerge. Right now. No escape.
Switch. You little shit. Alright, one at a time. Let's kill one at a time.
Emerge. So much for eternity.
Wait, did I just hear so much for eternity? Oh no. She's one of them! Barbara's gonna be lethal, guys.
Go, Barbara, go!
I'm ready.
Take this! Right now. Emerge.
Oh wait, shit.
Right now.
Hell yeah! Oh, you can't throw your doll yet. I knew it'd just be the basic handguard. It's not gonna be the fancy one.
Emerge. Right now. No one escapes my bellowing thunder.
Eat all this electric damage. You dead, bitch. Really, just the basic old handguard? Oh my god. It's fine that we waste that one. Oh, I don't want to do Ocean. Well, I think I'm gonna leave this here because it's almost 1 o'clock. It's fine though, I was expecting that to be that long and that good actually. So it's fine. It's fine, I'll throw Sofa back and sit. So what's this? Oh. Oh. I do hope that they actually bring some of these like events back. Like I really do. I hope that they bring some of them back because some of these are actually like they seem really good actually. Can I get 4 to go and then another free one? And hey, if I get another free one, that's good. In my opinion, wait, I want... Well, what do you got here, actually? Story quests. Yeah. I'm gonna unlock his story. At some point, the game's probably gonna be like, you need to complete his story, so... I don't know, maybe tomorrow I'll do another one. Maybe tomorrow I'll focus on just getting my daily commissions done. And then play Stardew Valley because... God damn it. Catherine! No! I can't speak to Catherine? Okay, I cannot talk to Inazuma City Catherine. So I can talk to every other Catherine but Inazuma City Catherine. So if I talk to her, it ain't gonna work out. Anyway, I'm gonna leave this here, so... Thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching YouTube, head on over to twitch.tv/CJTheAFKGM to catch these live. If you're watching this live, I will definitely see you in the next stream. And I need to close this out. Actually, wait, can I get these rewards? Eh? 5 minutes I can get that one. I'll get that one tomorrow. But either way, see ya!